All right, everybody. So, apparently, there is no music or sound going on with my game, and I'm sorry for that. And to my friend who's in chat who didn't tell me that there was no freaking music. Thanks, buddy. But he did actually give me something. He linked to me this website, so I'm gonna put it up. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is the Firefox? Right there. Yeah, yeah. My friend says my bad. I guess nobody I know who watches my streams has the sound up. Like people on YouTube will have the sound up, but people in my streams don't have the sound up. So nobody ever warns me, and I sometimes have to play with my sound down. So when this happens, I don't notice. But anyway, so let's look at this. This is the Fanta, Coca-Cola.com, scan to play, Fanta experience. You can get a mount, and I'm doing the challenge here. You scan it with your phone. I'm starting on my phone, so I'm playing. And let's see here, inventory. I'm just kidding, inventory. Um, all right, so what do I do? What do I do? Oh, I have to choose things. Potion, that. I want a potion. I'm gonna grab boots. So I grabbed the amulet, the key, the helmet, and the boots. Which is usually what you would get in an old point-and-click adventure back in the 80s. You get just enough, but not enough to really fight. Oh, wait. I accidentally pressed reset. So I'm going to get the amulet, key, helmet, boots. And then it picks me up here. Gives me a little thing. The Fanta is locked away. So I clearly didn't do it right. I'm going to try again. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Create your counter relic. Tap 4 artifacts from your inventory, place them in the cube. When you think you've got a correct combination, click transmute. So I didn't have a correct thing to do transmute. Okay, and it's a timer. It's a 60-second timer. So let's see here. Transmute. Trying to do all sorts of things here. Wow. I don't know what I should be transmuting here. When it says a success or an item that will transmute, it highlights it. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so when you click you can't see it because I don't have a webcam that I can turn around and point at my phone. All right, so it's different, 4 different items each time, but when you fail, it highlights the items that are valid. And then you click all the highlighted items, and then you transmute it. That's interesting. And it shows the eclipse, doo-doo-doo, some music probably. Unlock my reward. Claim my reward. I could claim the Diablo orange thing, but no, I'm going to claim the Wave Shredder mount. Reward claim. Log in first. Log in. Sign in with Google. Oh, great. Oh, God. It won't let me do... Oh, hell. Alright. I gotta find my password. I never have my password for my Google account on my phone for security reasons. Let's see here. All right, so let me mute the mic here. Alright, everybody, so now I'm completing my profile here. I had to log in. It took me a while. This is to show you how quickly you can get this mount. Alright. I have to agree to... I don't want any nasty promotion mail. Logging in. And now connect with the BattleNet. Oh, come on. Oh, God. I need another stupid... That's stupid. BattleNet password now. How many passwords do I gotta give out? Oh, I'm not really giving it out. Let's see here. It's here somewhere. Where's the passwords? All right. Oh, there we go. Another super long password. You know, I make my passwords by slapping my hands on the keyboard and adding a couple of characters. So even I don't remember my passwords. I have to open up my authenticator app. Approve. Request approved. Allow. And let's see here. You successfully connected your accounts to redeem your reward. Wave Shredder mount available in your account soon. All right. Let's see here. I can only redeem one reward per week. Okay, that's fine. All right. Now let me log out and log back in. To go take care of my kitty's litter box real quick. They deserve a clean litter box. Let's see here. Did I? Oh, might take them about 15 minutes. Yeah, it usually takes them about 15 minutes to claim the reward.
Open
so
for business.
let me do some stuff here in
Go with honor, friend.
the thing. Oh wait, no. Sometimes it automatically loads up. Sometimes, because one time while I was playing, it loaded up my mount reward, which I thought was interesting. Spore delves. Oh, I'm not gonna buy race changes. Oh yeah, my oh, thank you. My friend told me that I still left up the Fanta page. Okay, Fanta page is gone. I am so glad you reminded me. My brain is not with it today.
I'm glad to
My
be
brain
seen
is
here.
not with it. Rendori experience bow. Do I want a top hat? Do I want a brown? Do I want any of these things? I don't know if I want any of these things. I have this on save. I'm glad I have that one on save. Yeah, I got a bunch of cool stuff though. This time, I spent a whole bunch of gold that I was saving up.
May the seas be kind to you, friend.
I wish there was a way that we could make more Traveler's Gold, because there are some months where I want everything, and other months where I'm like, I don't want anything. Let's see here. Alright, let me mute myself, let me turn this thing on, and when it does the intro, I'll clean my kitty's kitty litter.
Pleasantries can wait. Remain.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Gorthamar, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath. Little elves. I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and
save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you.
You see? She understands it's hopeless. Soon, you all will.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through... I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength.
I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us. Will not fall.
Not while we draw breath.
So, as I was telling my friend there in chat, my paladin, Abby the Destroyer, was in that army, but she was way in the back because she didn't want to embarrass the Blood Elves by soloing Xalatath. You know, I mean, Abby's polite, if a little bit misguided, because she'll just let the Blood Elves throw the bodies after bodies after bodies against the wall of the void before she says, okay, I'll help. You guys did a good job. Now it's my turn. That's my headcanon. And it's true!
I am the Blade of the Light.
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
But I'm playing my Warlock today, my original Warlock, and she's here just for the donuts. If you don't give her donuts, she's just not going to do her job.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
I answer to
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
Anaria Shalom. Sharel Aram. We prayed for a miracle, and the Vanguard of Light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
If you notice, Creole is dressed up like a little elf at Christmas. And she brings everyone presents. And the presents are all death.
Our forces are scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us.
I answer to the light. I am the blade of the light.
Vanguard is here to protect. Do not let this evil shake your resolve. There is no darkness that will... Champion, find Eretor. I will rally the Vanguard and prepare an assault.
Some must remain to guard the sunbreak. If it falls, all is lost.
You know, it's been 20 years since I had to collect soul shards from my warlock because they patched him out of the game. 20 years since. And I still, when I play Creole, not my other warlock, Creole, this character, not my new one, this old one, I still look for the option for that dot, that channeling dot that you cast, or that you used to cast, in order to collect soul shards from an enemy that you're killing as you kill it. I don't know why. It's like it was so ingrained to me that I keep looking for that. Isn't that funny?
Champion, over here! What do we need to do? Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
I keep trying to look for a health funnel to heal my pet, but I guess I must be healing him with Drain Life. I wonder how long it's been since they made that change.
By the light, suffer no more.
My friend just told me to check out his house, so I'll go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and check out his house. I may need help figuring out how to get to his house though, because I can never figure out that stupid menu.
If only I had found a way to destroy that accursed blade. Let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
Sinu Aminore. Sun chase your shadows.
meet your end. The High Exarch calls us to glory or death.
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
Be strong, my friend.
Go join the Vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunlight.
back while we have the chance.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
The void has no place in Azeroth. Be the light the darkness fears.
The beauty of Everson endures. Do not falter.
Vanguard of the light! We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the light!
Eretor, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
So, in playing all my other classes, I have to say that Demonology Warlocks are once again easy mode. It's been a while since they've been easy mode. They are definitely easy mode again. They are completely easy mode. I mean, just... And if you guys want to argue with me, remember I've got all the other I play all the other classes. I play all the specs. I test them out, except for the Void Demon Hunter, the Void Eater. Those are... That's just an asinine spec. I mean, yeah, you can get burst damage if you really focus on it. That tops most other DPS charts, but it's so user unintuitive, you know, and I don't buy into the argument of, well, it proves that you have to be a really good gamer in order to use it. No, it doesn't, because get a lag spike on the server and you're screwed, right? It's just an unacceptably overcomplicated class to try and make people feel like they're pro gamers when they can top the charts, when 90% of the time they're not topping the charts unless they're using an add-on. And if you're going to be doing that, don't even play the fucking game. You know? Just don't.
With perseverance, strength. The light of the sunlight will be with you.
Come on, champion! Let's clear a path for the survivors!
The dark times will pass.
The holy light will ease your pain. do some good. What do we need to do?
A new Belori Delanar.
Holy light will ease your pain. Ready to fight the fight?
Yes. Hold your head high.
Let the light heal your wounds. Done. The way is clear. Allow the light to be your guide. Let's do some good. Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
State your business.
The holy light will ease your pain. Let the light heal your wounds.
Eretor, champion! The evacuating ships are under attack!
Baladash, Malanore.
Our strength lies in our people.
We have made many sacrifices. What I do for Quel'Thas.
Silvermoon,
If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find. Sunk a ship! Throw the survivor a rope! Got them all! Thank the light! You did it, champion! The civilians escaped the devouring host!
Turallion forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return.
Eternal sun still guides us.
Ready to fight the fight? I've bested every evil I've faced. Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the Vanguard attacks!
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation, Eretor. You're needed with the Vanguard. The Void has come for Azeroth. Do not... Vanguard of the Light, form a line. Hold this gate.
What do we need to do? Let's do some good. Better to seek forgiveness than permission. Ready to fight the fight? We should help. eye to eye on things, to say the least.
Battlefield commander. Though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else. Creature's might. It was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light? The Vanguard has faith in the light, and so do I. But I've also felt it fill me with wrath. I'm not sure what to think when it does. fight the Void, but I haven't seen her for weeks. I just hope. Let's focus on activating the Sentinels. do so good.
Belore Delana.
Look around you. Look above you. The void opens your eyes to all possible futures. And in every single one of them, your world is mine to claim.
You know, sweetheart, you said that to me, I don't know, about a half dozen times so far. So I did a little research and I looked into all those void things. And you know why you wind up with Azeroth? Because it's shit. And I decide to leave. Well, you take Azeroth, I take 20 of your worlds and I turn them into casino resorts and, adult. One of them's an adult entertainment website. Not that I partake. Not that I partake. But I do open it up for all the demons that come over from Argus, and they're having a blast. So, you have Azeroth. I keep all the animals. I translocate them successfully to one of your dead worlds. I re-inhabitate the dead world, make it pretty, and you wind up with nothing. Nothing. Well, yeah, and I teleport the world soul Azeroth. You know, I'm like a goddess here, and I'm just laughing at you because you suck.
The armies of the void are vast and varied. You are not prepared for what awaits
Every evil I've faced. We should have.
delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power. My fun is just beginning.
You broke formation. Ah, another of the Light's chosen champions. The Void has no place in Azeroth. Be the light that darkness fears. There is no darkness that will not flee before the light.
Fight well. We cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Eretor, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
On that we agree. You only should use that if you've been disagreeing. Have you been disagreeing with her? You're gonna fuck this up, Terralion. You're an ass. I don't like you, Terralion. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna kick him. Won't let me kick him. And I can't even spit on him anymore. They removed spit a while ago. I actually campaigned for them to remove spit, along with a bunch of other people, because there's some really disgusting things people were doing before. Anyway. All right, let's see here. I actually have, let's see. Yeah, all right. There we go. All right. for all those hours that I struggled to do this quest, and it was as simple as using the bow. The stupid bow, that was the developer's trick. All right, well, if you guys decide to do the optional world quest here, remember to use the bow. Yeah. And if you... I think the staff would also work. The big staff of destruction would also work.
So good of you and your friends to join us, Tyrallion. I'd hate for these poor little elves to die all alone.
Sabotage. Today, the light will prevail once and for all.
Pleasantries can wait. We cannot allow these Ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that, we agree. Eretor, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
Anaria Shala. Shorel. We cannot allow these Ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Eretor, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
Dash Malinora. I'll see you.
Azeroth's vaunted champion. How I admire your resolve, your drive to achieve victory, even when it's so obviously out of reach.
Bitch, says you. So I think that's the first time I did that particular bonus mission objective, just because it's so far out of the way, but there was no feat of strength for it, so that kind of sucks. I was hoping there'd be some sort of feat of strength for it, but I guess it's just, you know, if you want a little bit extra, do this mission, and I don't even know what I got. I bet it was some gold.
monkey salad time!
Thank the light. You've recovered the artifacts.
Do not let this evil shake your resolve.
Fight well.
Another of the Light's chosen Vanguard of the Light! With me! Push these invaders back to the void that spawned them! For the Light!
The Light offers respect, but you must press on!
Going! Do not succumb to the darkness!
Forward! We will push back the shadows! I need a help.
champion. We need your help against that behemoth.
The void has come for Azeroth. Channel the light from the weapons you recovered. Drive this monster back to the void!
I could solo him, but okay, I'll use your pretty little items.
Vanguard! Redouble your effort! Today, the Void learns the power of light is supreme!
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch!
A paladin staring down the might of the void with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light, how will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile mortals. You never had a chance.
Okay, so I know I haven't really mentioned this before. I mean, I bitched about Terrellion, but stupid shit, stupid writing, like, redouble your efforts! People in history have never said anything like that. People don't say shit like that. When you do, at least not in a fight like that, when you say redouble your efforts, it's not after you're spent, right? It's where you say, all right, we tried this, we had to pull back. Okay, we're going to redouble our efforts. And that means that you put extra resources into what you're doing. You don't say, everybody, redouble your efforts to exhausted soldiers. You don't, because redouble with what? The body will only give so much. So anytime anyone has ever said that outside of the context of logistics, like, we're going to redouble our efforts, which, like, we had a platoon down there. The platoon's not bearing fruit. We're going to redouble the efforts. Double resources for the platoon, double platoons. If you say triple our efforts, you're going to put 3 platoons, three times the resources. You know, there's actual logic behind that. And whomever wrote this shit just said, it's going to sound cool that we're going to have a micromanaging asshole say, redouble your efforts. And, you know, in the corporate world, you have morons in the corporate structure who say shit like that, but they don't actually mean it. And that's what it reeks of. He reeks of the same type of corporate bullshit that infested Activision, where they would fire people and then say, double your efforts. What? No. That's why you end up with so much crap. So, I mean, I really fucking hate Terrellion, and I shouldn't hate him because he's an awesome character, but the morons in charge of writing him just totally pissed me off. And I know that these videos are usually with me not talking, so I hope I haven't disturbed those of you who like to listen to just the gameplay. But I had to blow my top off at Terrellion. He's just so fucking terribly written. I'm just a fucking asshole. And I think maybe they're trying to make him look to be an asshole. And I don't understand what it's saying. There's no aspect of the story that this serves. None. He just sounds like a third grader. You know, like an 8-year-old or a 9-year-old. Just saying cool things because it makes him look cool. The dude is what, 10,000 years old at this point because of some weird time travel bullshit. I don't know. Like he has a long lifespan. I have no idea how old he is. I know he's supposed to be like really fucking old at this point because of how they went through the black portal and all sorts of crap. But it's just stupid. It's just so fucking stupid. They need to hire a real fucking writer.
I answer to the light. Anaria Shalom. Aldiel Shalom. Terrellion, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late.
Damn it all! Vanguard, fall back!
And why the hell is a blood elf giving orders to Terrellion? He's like older than she is, if I recall correctly. And he was leading wars and battles against the Legion and Gul'dan and the Orcs or whatever through the Black Portal. And he was all alone after the Alliance had to leave him. And she's giving him orders like he's a fucking moron. Oh, God, I hate it so much.
We made it. Light preserves.
Terrellion is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell Chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again. You are the last of the Vanguard to make it. I am the Blade of the Light. Remain vigilant. Pleasantries can wait. Aldiarator, champion, defend us as we perform the ritual.
hopeless task.
Great! We are Penuel! It will not save you from Zalata!
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Eretor. This is the light of our salvation.
Oh god, the dialogue.
I answer to the light.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon. Aldiel Shalom.
The vanguard of the light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it, after I have consulted with the others.
You are not needed. That isn't your decision to make.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord. The light of the Sunwell be with you.
Silvermoon prospers.
We have made many sacrifices.
The Sunwell holds the Void Storm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eberson, especially the Light Bloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Randori can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon.
Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic.
Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Turallion. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sindori. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lorthamar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the light.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders. Should their strength waver, I proudly serve. Bishop Alonce's Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Eretor. Aldiel Shalar. What I do, I'll speak to the Vanguard, while you get the other matters settled.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths? Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
What do you want?
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. 12th Alas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out!
Yeah. Is there anything else? Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Yeah, well, you're pretty badass, Eretor. I mean, you know, Turellian used to be badass, but not now he's just an ass. You're badass.
Sinu Amano. The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
Bitch, I got a house and a garrison that I gotta get to. I mean, and your decor is kind of pretty, but you guys are assholes. I don't want to stay here longer than I gotta. So, yeah, we're only here to protect you, then, we're gone.
A new Belore Delanar. That surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
Baladash, Malinare. That burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
Bitch, did you just whine about the surge of light? Huh? Did you? Would you rather me let, just stand back and let the void consume you? I mean, I'm a warlock, but even I know that's going a little too far.
With perseverance, strength. The gates behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only. Avoid the red banners and trees, or there will be consequences.
Okay, so beyond these gates is free soul material. Got it. Thank you for organizing your people to be slaughtered by me and my demons for my own nefarious purposes. I didn't say that.
Guests are welcome here. With all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
She's nice. So's the, the hawk guy. Yeah, I like those guys. They're nice.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you. Of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
For a murderous she-bitch, you're pretty nice. We can get along.
You'll need it in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom. We shall not falter.
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Champion, I found a way into the storm, but getting there will be difficult. All paths are possible.
Using a relic of the void to breach the storm. It sounds risky, Umbric.
It is a risk, Regent Lord. but it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon.
Eretor, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
I am the Blade of the Light.
Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin? You've said little since we arrived.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell. I did not expect it to react with such force.
You ask, and the light provides. Need it be more complicated than that?
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization. And in all that time, I have never heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
I wish I knew. It holds back the void, yet I still wonder if the Sunwell is capable of such power. What else will it do?
That question worries me, Liadrin. Is it wrong for it to do so?
The effects of the Sunwell have never been malicious. It has blessed Eversong's forests with small groves of light bloom for years.
Small at first, but Fairbreeze now reports a problem. If the Sunwell is aggressive, what of the light bloom?
These worries will lead you nowhere, Regent Lord. As long as the Vanguard maintains the connection to the Sunwell, the light will see us through. Have faith. That is all that is needed from you.
Perhaps you should save your words for when they are asked for, High Exarch. I suspect they would be better received.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals. Knowledge is our first defense. You strengthened our walls today.
Alright, everybody, I'm going to be AFK for a little bit, but I'll be right back.
good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix. We can fix our mistakes. The only thing under your control is how you feel.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
You're a dirty, dirty man, Alonsus Fowl. You just want to stab people with your staff.
Hello. We're done. What do you want? Okay then.
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru. The light will guide.
Are you ready? Let's go!
Baladash, Malanore.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
This Tia thing is bigger than the both of us.
I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell. I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent contamination from any undesirable mortals.
Greetings.
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
Come, stand with me.
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
What if I promised that my task would take you far away from here? The past will haunt you. We will accomplish much together. Light bless you, friend. You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Xalatath's Voidstorm. Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I am taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
So you blame the light, not your father.
We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day when the light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world or yourself for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control. We will accomplish much together. To light hope, to gather relics and inspire the Vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
It's been too long since I've seen these walls. I have much to teach you. We serve the Alliance. The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards. I have a few items I'd like to pick up while we're here. I'll meet you at the exit. Oh, and beware of the librarians. Knowledge tends to pack a punch in these halls. How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
think Rama can do this far to put me out.
This island cries out in pain.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it!
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impediment. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoying detainment. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Resuming disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Security failure.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Give it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written! Speak no more! I am unyielding. Your fall is written. Mark for defeat! Speak no more!
me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
Ronel, the void has broken through. We're too late.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity?
You dare? Then down! Shadows surge! Darkness devours! Scattering, sealed in dark. Umbral cascade! Darkness devours! Shattering shadows! Shadows surge! Darkness devours! Umbral cascade! The void shattering shadows! Shadows surge! Darkness devour! Shadows surge! Shattering shadows! Shadows surge! Darkness devours! Umbral cascade! The void shattering shadows! Umbral cascade! The void hunger!
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lortimar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Inventory is full.
Come with an open mind.
Baladash Malanore. Adiel Shala.
The Farstriders stand ready. May the wind guide your arrows.
With perseverance, strength, Adiel Shala, Anu Belor de Lana.
Ah, the Hashura is here. Step lightly. My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
Sinu Amanore, Shorel Aran.